Hello, friends. Hope you all having a good weekend so far. Wednesday, Friday. Yeah, we're heading off the start of the weekend. And having a good time just relaxing and unwinding down here. For the first time in my life, I have renewed my license plate for my car online. I got a little like slip in the mail. We found it. That had the pin and everything. I'm like, this is so convenient. I've literally never done this before. Always had to go to like the DMV or the currency exchange or something to replace it. But in some brighter news, some better news, I'm caught up.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Yeah, we know. Caught up on all of the VODs finally highlighted. So now I'm just waiting for them to be processed over on the YouTubes. But everything is all sorted. Everything is all cut up. It feels so goddamn nice. So fucking nice. But more importantly, I finally got the bot working again. Good lord. So it's slightly different and there's a lot more shenanigans to do with it. Okay, there's a lot more just stuff it can do. And we'll probably be setting stuff up. Like I can get like when we have like channel points and shit like redeemed, like it can like pop up on screen. We're gonna be going into that. But right now we just have it like bare minimum stuff. We can at least see the list. We can see everything that we're gonna be going through, and get at least just like, you know, bare minimum. What's up, Raven? How you doing today? Hope the weekend is treating you well. I assume playing some more Back for Blood. The Polymentus. It's a jumpy boy, so we want to make sure that we use you. Hell yeah. Oh god. Oh. Ah. I was hoping that we would keep the combo going. That's fine, whatever. What's the health at? Oh, already like a fifth down? Okay, I was expecting a whole lot more for this. Oh, we Gucci, we're fine. Don't mind me. For trophies, nice. What are they even like? Like, do they have multiplayer stuff for Back for Blood? I've got to assume they do, yeah? Is that the beam? Oh, that's the beam, boy. Oh, that's the beam. Oh my god, I just give you my charge back. Good luck. Good god. I'm never going to run out again. This isn't... Oh boy. Here we go. Okay. Oh god, oh god. It didn't hit? I disagree with that. We'll go burst it. We'll go sit down, son. Okay. Oh, we took a lot of health. We took a lot of damage is what I mean to say. Right, but like it's got the solo. Oh, I guess I thought it had solo stuff. Because like Left 4 Dead was multiplayer, but you could do it solo with the AI, right? I might be making that up. What's up, Sunar? How you doing today, man? How's the day been treating ya? Oh, I got some decent CP. Okay. Better than last night. That's good to hear. Feeling better? Less sick? Boop. Strategizing on multiplayer? Wait, what? How do you mean? What?
Say no more.
This blood cough. Are we talking about like some? That might be part of a larger issue there. Hostile thoughts. Most trophies get shut out. Really? They get shut out if it's solo? Huh. Oh my god, we just got a fuck ton of money. Okay. Oh, shit, man. Strategizing on RPG Maker. Gotcha. Okay. I know we were talking about that the other day. Remember that much. This bloody cough. Sorry, this bloody coof. I got you. I feel you. I think we were going this way. I think this is where we gotta head off to. Kind of reminds me of like the Bethesda games. If you play them with the mods, the achievements get shut off. Weird that like it's really weird that it's just whoop. Aha, you fools. Well done. Really weird that it's no casting for. Oh, well done. Yeah, okay. I'll get you, Winter. I should add the 8-ball command. I don't know how to do that though. That takes a little bit more knowledge than I have at the moment. We're definitely going to be getting some of the old games back in. Like right now, we just have a very minimal set for like Discord, for the list, for like the boo and cheer, and a couple of like the sub sounds. Which reminds me, Sunar, is there any sound, like any command you want for a text and a sound to play? It's one of the things we do for subs when I actually have a bot running. Skill panel, who got it? Not you. You did, cool. I already have that. No, it's a client. Like it's an actual program that I run. I don't like anything cloud hosted or like any sort of like service like that. I'd rather have like a specific program I can run so I can just like manually enter everything in. One of the reasons why I loved AnkBot before it was fucking blown out. Okay. Not really. All right. Well, I mean, hey, if anything changes, let me know. So I don't know what I was comparing this to last time. All I remember is like Halo with the flood from like Halo 3. But this also kind of really reminds me of one of the areas from Legend of Mana.
Climbed up a long way, haven't we? Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place,
Sorry, there's a bit of coughing you hear. I don't know about the quotes. Quotes are definitely a thing, like part of this, but I haven't worked out how to like run it or enter it in yet. There we go. I'll take it. Wait, what? Hello? There we go.
I don't feel like my usual self. Are you alright? Let me handle this one. So sorry to disappoint you.
Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Ah, okay. I was holding it. Hello? Okay. Okay. It's actually really fucking frustrating. Like the idea of this CP system, I think stuff costs a bit too much. For like spell, like for healing. You wish they would tone it down so you could heal more. I wish that you could... Nice. I wish that... Well, I wish... Like, I would love to see buffs not costing anything, but have, like, a big cooldown on them on when you could cast the buff again.
Was that a new skill
So
I
still make it
found?
situationally useful,
Actually,
but wouldn't take the
take
place
a
of
while to bring
healing.
back 8 generations.
Maybe you can.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
I never miss.
Oh, I didn't get any. Dang. Oh, I got one. Okay. Oh my god. I would actually like... Great.
Pesky air.
Don't mind me! Oh, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine.
That's my cue.
We're just gonna go into it. Cast bonk. I approve. So yeah, the quotes command isn't like... It's not activated right now. Once I play around with the bot a bit more, like, we'll definitely get into it, for sure. Yeah, I'll take that. Cool. Oh, it's been so long since we've seen this. Hot diggity damn. Damn. Cool.
I feel stronger.
What do we get?
I mean, a bit.
We're counting on you, Rinwell.
Kingly
me?
Vest.
Well, I'll do.
That's for a good old boy Law, isn't it? Y'all see those numbers? Damn, some high numbers. God diggity dang. Alright, so we're supposed to go up some more? I feel like it's starting to get out of that rookie number territory, you know? Alright, we haven't been here yet. Cool. Has 99999 attack. Just get out of here. I don't need this kind of negativity in my life, okay? I'm at a measly, like, 600. Ooh, gold chunk. Okay, I can sell that. Also true. I respect it. I respect it. Can you, like, come back down? Thank you. Get toasty, chat. Roast some chestnuts by the open fire. You wanna have a good holidays? I can't believe we're so close to the new year. It's wild. Nah, I mean, I enjoy min-maxing in RPGs. I think if there's a system that, like, really rewards it, like, that's good. That's very good. Stall fearing some of my allies and friends. I respect it.
You won't hear me complaining.
Oh. Okay. It's just the asylum demon, or the stray demon, or whatever. Bloody coats. Is that for a, Rinwell? No. Where's the coat? Ah. Look up, we're pushing those big boy numbers. Jesus.
This must be the work of Providence.
What now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
I don't like that there's two of them. I really don't like that. Take an orange shell, hell yeah. I don't know if the opinion is okay to feel broken godly at the endgame if you min-max. I think it's okay to feel that way even if you don't. Like, if you don't min-max, you shouldn't feel punished for not min-maxing. New year, new nothing. I respect it. Some should allow you to break the game. It shouldn't punish you for doing so. Yeah, definitely agree with that. Definitely agree with that. Can I make it? Oh, easy. Whoop. So we're just doing nothing but burning our hands right now, right? Every time we use the sword. Bracelet restores CP each time the wearer defeats an enemy. Frontline fighters often wear it to supplement other support that they receive.
We got some good equipment. I can't say it's appearance.
Roughly half health. Oh, we're fine. So we have the stamina ring on us. That's fine. Fine. So I have the spirit bangle on her, right? Which I had specifically because I wanted the decreased aggro. So I think we're set there. Okay.
Is to my tastes, personally.
I can't press a button to win. I need to do better. I mean, if you want to press a button to win, press the button to win. Hello? Would you... Uh-oh. I think I made him angry. Oh, I made them both angry. You know what? Just for my own sake of like peace of mind, I'm gonna go save, and then we're gonna go jump right on in. Game should be afraid of players breaking the game, but the game should make it easy to do so nor punch the players. I'm not even looking at them. Okay, hold on. I might need to actually like concentrate here. I like how they're doing this. What the fuck did I get knocked down by? Get the fuck out of here! Oh, interesting. Okay, I totally expected it to, No, that was 4 hits. Okay. I know I... Wait. Wait. What? Wait. What? Yeah, I thought the combo broke. Interesting. Oh, he's still alive. I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry! Okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Never mind. I meant to go dodge through that. Jesus. I'm just gonna eat this all straight to the face. No worries. Oh, there. Yeah, sure. Oh, see, I'm just taking... I'm gonna set Ive. Ive unicorns? Really? Really? Okay. Yeah. That's fine. The game should be afraid. The beginning of the game should make it easy to do so. Non-punch to casual players reward the hook. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I definitely agree with that take. Oh, so it's just a certain amount of time. For some reason, I thought like they had to be chained. They had to be part of the same combo. Weird. So I guess I was just at like a good position to avoid the attack. Huh.
No further. Sonic thrust. Dragon form. Resonate with the earth.
Here, let me help.
Stalagmite. Raging Luna storm. Sonic thrust. Dragon form.
That's fine.
See what I can do.
I'm almost up.
I'll face you. Take this. Seismic rupture.
Swing again, dude. No? Okay. What are you gonna do? Come on. There we go. Never mind, I'm just gonna eat that straight to the face. We are getting into the over limit so often here. Holy hell. Okay.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Okay, so
Anyone else think this might be a touch
it's nice that we were able to do that. Although I do want to see if we're able, like, if we can find another,
dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should
if we can find another way, another
again later.
portal, teleporter, we'll push on. We'll see. We'll see. Let me get that water. Thank you, Raven. My games nowadays are afraid of players breaking the game. If they do, it means they're interested enough in my system to break it. Yeah. I think I certainly agree with that stance. I think that is the stance to take in support of the player and letting them experiment, but not feel limited the further in they go. What's up, Benji? Welcome on in. Benji, we have some limited bot functionality right now. Unfortunately, this bot does not have a currency system, so I don't think we're going to have the return of gambling. I'll see if that's something I can implement, but we'll see. I mean, actually, now that we have like a handful of folks here, what should we have like included in the bot? Because I kind of want to like spice things up, if I'm being honest. Oh, I forgot about, God damn it, Jesus. I totally forgot about GDD. To the point of an RPG, if by at the end of the game I don't feel like a god. True. Hot tub redemption. Oh God. I mean, if there's demands. If there's demand, you know. How you doing today, Stoic?
Coming through.
What the doctor ordered. Radiant pierce.
Oh, we just used item. Oh, that's gonna be our penalty for you for shits. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Not a chance. Dragon form. I'm ready.
Okay.
Commander of heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
That's it. Cool. Good. Great.
There's more where
I
that
don't want to
came
use a whole
from.
lot of our items if we don't need to, unfortunately. So I want to find some place to go teleport back, go rest up, and then we'll go from there. Man, I just want to... Man. Oh, make it up, make it up, make it up. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, but it goes up even further on the side. Oh, Jesus. Oh. I thought that was a doorway. Not gonna lie. Okay. Okay.
Lost.
Come one, come all.
See, the issue is my teammates can use items even if I don't want them to.
Leave the agile ones to me.
I'm fine with not using items. It's my teammates I don't trust. But is that... Oh, it gets rid of the encounter? Oh. Really? Oh, we got some good. No! Why? Please move. Okay. This I can do. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I don't have an easy way to teleport here. And we're gonna get everything back, but I don't have an easy way to teleport here. I was wanting... Oh man. Alright, we'll go ahead and save. Let's roosting our set. Casual experience was a fun experience. Still have fun with the story and combat, but for min-maxing myself, so well if you spam spells or health can shoot across the game, is by design. I had to put in work and effort to get there. Should be more doing so. Yeah, I mean, I do not disagree. Especially if it's like intentional design. It's not like bugs or exploits, right? Yeah, I mean, it's all this fine. Rewards the time that you put in. Even better if it means that you have a more finite, like more intricate understanding of how like mechanics blend together. For sure. That's one of the reasons why I really like Dark Souls 1 in particular. It's like a lot of shit is broken and overpowered in that game. It's really easy to become overpowered real quick in that game. But like, you can get overpowered and broken and still be bad. Man. We can get a new experience system for 2023. I promise, it is one of the things I'm looking into at the moment. I'm trying. If anything, though, like channel points are going to become like the new currency, though. They have like on-screen redemptions and just various different things. We'll come up with some new, like, fun, exciting stuff. I don't know a whole lot about like min-maxing stuff in Divinity. Like, admittedly, I've only played like a little bit of it. I say after I've put in 80-something hours with it, but like any of that stuff, like game that we should be working on. Oh, we can just fight a plant. Okay. More and more, this is just reminding me of Monstro.
It's here?
Are you talking to the thing?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
Oh, it reminds me of the thing that eats up Garnet from FF9.
It'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
Dark Souls 2 is even more broken.
It seems
I have such limited experience with 2. You know this, Raven.
Here it comes.
Should I have poison Nolan? What is that called? Elrania? Eliarania? How's that supposed to be pronounced? Okay, so this is Earth. So different. We've seen one of these before, haven't we? I feel like this looks familiar. We've had like a multi. Oh, off in the woods, right? Tell me I'm right. I know I'm right. I'm right. I'm right.
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Oh, get me out of there! Bring back the... Oh god, what's this? Oh god, what's that? Well, get back here. I would like to... Yes! Is that good? I think that was good. Take it back, get me out of there! Oh. Well, that sucks to homie, I'm sorry. Boop. Ow! Wow, okay, we just got smacked. to what it's doing. Okay, so let's be more of the, yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, so I can go into the old ones, that's fine, cool. Boop. Oh, hey. Jesus. I don't want to target the main body. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. I'm just gonna get out of there, that's fine. How's the health bar looking? Eh. That was supposed to be a mid-air. Alright, whatever. Oh, I hit it! I was just surprised I hit it. Cool. What's it doing? What's it doing? What are you doing? Bud? Bud? Why? Okay. Oh no. Ow. Okay. Give me that circle, give me that circle, give me that circle, give me that circle. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I figured. Now what's going on? I mean, hey, Persona 4 is on the list, Raven. It is there. Learn Disable? Ooh. I like the way that sounds. I feel like that's super common for a lot of different games, though, Sunar, right? To have the second half of the game just be kind of like, meh. Ah! So much poison! Ah! Ah! Why are there so many beams? As much as I would love to do more damage, that's fine. I'll get you down. There we go. I've not played Golden. I've only ever played like the original Persona 4. And it's been a long while since I've last played it too. Oh, it's almost dead. Hell yeah. Are we just like attacking the main body now? Okay, we're just attacking the main body now. Cool. Whoop. Cool. Easily over 100 hours. God. It's one of the reasons why I'm so scared to commit to Persona. Truth be told.
Is it over?
Nothing wrong with the long game. I agree. I suppose like it as long as the pacing is good. And from my memory of like playing Persona 4, I enjoyed the pacing. I thought it was decent. Like I've watched bits of like various playthroughs of Persona 3.
It's too dangerous. Stay back.
Which felt a little bit more like less in my range, but if you can commit to P4, even Danganronpa, you're fine. I think like what really made Danganronpa for me, less so like the narrative and like the plot, but I thought like 90+% of the cast was really, really solid. And that was probably my favorite bits. And the same thing goes for like the bits I've seen in Persona, right? Like, I think a lot of the characters are really, really fleshed out. Like, I enjoy the characters I've seen. Which GR was my favorite? That's a great question. I'd have to go look them over again. I think I hold them all up kind of around the same.
What's going on here? Is
I'd probably say 2 if I'm being honest, Denji. Like just gut instinct from like what I remember. Not something everyone enjoys. Sure, yeah, definitely. That's what I'm saying. Like, it has to have other reasons to pull you in, if the commitment is an issue for you. It's like that's one of the reasons why like I put off Divinity for so long, because it felt like such a big commitment.
you okay?
I mean, like the game was fine. I was having fun, but I just not enough to overcome the commitment.
I'm not the only one.
Looks like they have scars around the... It's not tears, just scars.
Whatever it was.
Are they gonna cry for the Jumi? Are they gonna turn to stone?
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
P5 is a love it or hate it cast.
What in the world just happened?
Really? You think? I still think it's funny that my first Persona game I ever played was P4 Arena. I think Arena is a fantastic fighting game.
Just encountered.
I will stand behind
I
that.
think what we heard might have been its voice.
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought
Ballsack?
back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside master cores and spirit vessels that prevents such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after
Ballsack's
Ballsack's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense
So
all
I
that
feel
astral
contractually
energy
obligated to
earlier
have to say that every
must
time.
have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy...
It was a
and
masterpiece in
proof
game
gone.
design.
The Zoogle with it.
How so? Like,
Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
why do you think that?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I don't know how it kind of like
I just
changes.
can't work out why the voice reached out to me first.
Honestly,
Rinwell?
screw her
I
up.
can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry, that's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Sounds like Rinwell has main character syndrome, doesn't it? I feel that's what we're getting at here.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then,
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Oh,
seriously?
right. I'm surprised at just how easy that was. Being honest. Like that, I was prepared for something real bad.
Everything all right? You kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Let's explain sometime. Yeah,
Oh,
all right. I'm curious, like how it's that complicated.
Yeah. You know,
Hey, the trophy grind in P5.
sorry, never mind.
Normal P5
Just
or
forget it.
Royal?
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe?
Did you make it on time? What's up, Jacob?
All right.
Well, come on
Jeez,
in.
Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hoodle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Made you question who is the good guy and the bad? Interesting. So the furthest I've ever gotten up to in like watching playthroughs of Persona, like Persona 5, was the art guy. Right? Like I think when you get to the Kitsune. Who's he? What's it? That dude? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Ow! Never mind. That should be it, right? Is that the second month in game, like for P5? I still have no idea. Oh yeah, that name sounds familiar. Wait, Yusuke, isn't that also the Yu Yu Hakusho guy? As someone who knows fucking shit all about Yu Yu Hakusho. Ow, 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 get me out of here. I'm sorry. Okay. Wait, whoa, huh? Why did I get slammed? Uh-oh. Okay. Well, that's nice. Oh my god, I can't see anything that's happening.
Sorry, but this fight ends here.
Interesting. Oh, Trappies, I need to follow a guide for them. Is like hitting certain like metrics or like within like a certain time frame? Like you really need to optimize choices? Cause like that would frustrate the shit out of me. Kind of similar to how Legend of Mana works though, like if you're looking to get every single event, like get every single side quest, there's no way you do that on just a normal playthrough. It's like you have to do things by one specific moment, otherwise like you're locked out of continuing that like plot line. Oh, I'm sorry. No. Someone please heal me. Please heal me. Please heal me. Oi. 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 Thank you. Or I'm just gonna get smacked from fucking nowhere. Okay. I assume it's the dude behind, but okay. Oof. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and bring you over here, man. I'm gonna need your help for this, bud. Never mind, I'm looking to go try to... Alright, okay. Oh, Dohalim's dead. Well, great.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah.
Coming through.
Persona's nothing but time management. Right, yeah. Like that much I at least understand. Trip is max out all the compounds, which is a social thing. Right. Needs a guy know which one to do when. That's the kind of stuff like I would expect, yeah. That makes sense.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Alright, well shit, like... Ooh. Let's go skill panel. You got something? Nice. You got something? Nice. And we're waiting for you. Cool. I've ever started the late game because I made one mistake. I feel it. I mean, I know the struggle. Maybe not explicitly for Persona, but I know the struggle. Leave, 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 move, go, 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 go. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. Ooh, hello. Hexbreaker. You know what? There's nothing else I really need, right? When the game does this, I don't like it. Can I just say that right now? I don't like it. Score him, score him, score him, score him, score him, score him. What are they called in Dark Souls? The little squirmy boys from Duke's Archives. The Picasa? Multiple saves are necessary because of like the chance to overwrite certain events. That we at least like have something recent to go back to. I guess they would be written. I guess that's the way to think about it. I'm not saying it's a good way to think about it, but it's a way to think about it. I really don't want to have to fight them if and we're just gonna say no. No. You look like a silent demon. That was my thought too. That was absolutely my thought too. Oh, hello.
Hi, Hoodle.
So, not to like counter your point, Sunar, but I think like adventure games, like point and click adventure games, are also a series where you would need to have multiple saves.
This ends now.
At least like old ones for sure.
Get toasty.
Were they maidens? Oh, I guess I'm thinking like
If you want me to keep
fire,
healing
like
you,
the
I'm gonna need to rest up.
Oh my god, I can't. Words are difficult right now. I thought they were like followers of Guinevere. Hence, you get the Guinevere specific stuff. I can't think about what I can't think what the shrine maidens were called for the bonfire. It's not coming to me. What is making that sound? All right. Whoop. Oh, I already got that. That's fine. Don't need that. Oh no 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 no! Oh no! You don't see me. Firekeepers, thank you. That's what I was thinking of when you said mittens. You played those, so they. No, I mean it's a very like nitpicky perspective. I just grew up on adventure games, so like I'm very familiar with those. Like, that was some of the first games I played on the computer. Shit like old like Quest for Glory or King's Quest or Police Quest or Space Quest or, you know. I find it really interesting because I feel like there's a big divide for those who are like really into the adventure game genre. I feel like there's a big divide between whether you were a Sierra kid or a LucasArts kid. And I loved all of the Sierra games I played and had access to. Most of LucasArts games were Star Wars, not the adventure games. Right? Like Escape from Monkey Island was LucasArts, Grim Fandango was LucasArts.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Like, they had some banger adventure games. Only place, so that's fair. Definitely. They do have a couple of the old adventure games on Steam, though, for like remastered versions, and I'm not gonna say that they hold up, okay? I can't say they hold up, but the remastered versions of the games are pretty good. Oh god, I remember Adventure Quest 2, so very different game from like the Sierra point and click games. But I have very, very fond, vivid memories of Adventure Quest and like early MapleStory and stuff like that. Like all the Nexon MMOs. And NG's out here with the EverQuest.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've
My best
avoided
not remember
oblivion
those
for the time
games.
being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
I never played Adventure
You can
Quest 2.
tell?
I didn't know there was a second.
Rimwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
I don't think I ever skipped school to play games, Raven.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice.
That
We must
was
destroy the entire structure.
part of
What do
the
you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece.
like a big cultural thing in Japan, wasn't it?
Once that's done, what
Was
do we
it
do then?
Final Fantasy? Either Final Fantasy or like Dragon Warrior something, where they stopped having the release days on Fridays
Go to Lenegis.
because of the
Even if
Was
we
either
could
like
destroy
work
the
or like
whole
kids
wedge
skipping
like
school
he
or something.
suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up.
What's
this
up, Yuki?
planet
How you
without
doing
a
today,
fight.
dude?
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances
I'd skip
still have
school
yet to be
not
truly
to go to
resolved.
school.
But how do we
Wait,
even
what?
get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Oh, no worries,
Starships
appreciate
are
it.
only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Star Wars, yes. Woo!
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Can we get a speeder?
Right.
These are not the Dandans you're looking
Of
for.
course. You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Kasara's got a brain.
You wouldn't happen to remember
respect
where
it.
you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
This is it.
Yeah, as long as
Oh.
Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia
Huh.
you're planning to enlist?
Okay.
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland.
Can we call Nath a buddy? Like, didn't he hate our guts? I'm not sure where that friendship developed, but feels very one-sided on Alphen's part. Shit, hate this half of the game. We've got the racial discussions of slavery systems, but we gotta save the world. I mean, yeah, sure. It feels like one of those we got bigger fish to fry type deals. Right? Like, I feel like making sure the world does not end is on the scale of things. After we've taken down all of the lords.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick.
It was like
that's
two entirely
all.
different games squashed into one. I can agree with that stance.
Liar.
Yeah, I feel like there are a couple things
You
that,
heard
that do
me.
that, just completely like
You've never
shift.
been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Which I think like
Excuse me?
can be
Just
good. It just needs to be like a good twist or
No.
good relevant
You're
like
right. I'm sorry.
plot, like have it shift.
Is it about Alphen?
Sometimes it can get a little weird though.
No, not just him.
Those wings, that's what I'm saying. Look at them. Look at the pair of
Something you
beauties.
can't talk about?
How you doing, Crow?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are. No, I'm serious. Back when we first met,
I feel like racial
I
differences
think
would still
maybe
happen
then
in a
I did
relevant.
think we were different.
This
But
music
now
feels
I
very
know
Kingdom
that
Heartsy to
isn't
me.
true. You and I are
Like, just-
the same, Shion.
Just like
We're alike
just
in more
dubbing
ways than you
Kyrie's theme
know.
right here. Do it.
If any of
It's
us
just
is
Destiny
different,
Islands. We're sailing
it's
across the
me.
seas. We're going to a new world.
I'm a dam
This is
in
our raft,
Japan's
chat. This
magic.
is our raft. We brought 3
I made
coconuts
it
and 2
laugh.
fish to spare.
My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Did you have a good holidays, Crow?
Everyone has their
Hope
own
you've been spending it
pain
well.
that can be hard for other people to understand.
Yeah, I feel like that's true, Raven.
I saw the
But-
two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am.
I don't know. Like, it's...
Sorry.
It feels like it'd be a lot to mash in. I feel like the plot's
If anyone's
already...
the
I mean,
odd
to your
one
point,
out here,
Sinar,
it's
feels
me.
very rushed.
Believe me, you don't
I feel
wanna
like that's
listen
just
to my
more
problems.
stress,
Want
more
me to go?
tension to add to it.
I didn't say that.
That was good. We just, like,
I get that you must
sat
have a lot
around,
circling around
relaxed,
that head of yours.
had some
And that's okay.
Chinese on
Whatever's
Christmas Day.
worrying you right
Good
now,
times.
You're allowed to worry about it.
Although
And
we
you
did
don't have to
have
talk
our
about it
orders
if you
stolen,
don't
so we had to
want
wait
to.
like an hour or so
I
to
know
have the
I'm not
food
a Renin
remade.
like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave.
The twist, you're saying,
But
Sunar?
regardless of all that, I'm
Nice.
here for you, Shion.
Thanks, Yuki.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you.
I've got
Me and
no
Hulu,
plans.
Even the boys. I promise.
No plans for New Year's Eve.
I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
I still think Kassar is probably my favorite character in the game so far.
Thank you,
I think she's moved up past Shion, but Shion's a really fucking close second.
Kisara.
And right on cue, I think
For
I should
bonus
make my way
embarrassment
back and lie
moments.
down for a
I
bit.
respect it.
My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head
They
back
cannot.
too.
Oh no.
We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine?
That's too
Law
much
at the
for me.
helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
I hope you start feeling better soon, Sunar.
Still,
It's very
if
hard.
that's true,
Here's every
then
single
it's
year.
all
I'm
the
sorry,
more
Yuki.
reason I have to do this.
Hope it goes okay. I take it as like
Aw, are
the
you tired, Poodle?
ironic lol.
Sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
All right, something
Oh,
is definitely up
I didn't
with
know this was that.
Shion.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
again, happy
Something
early
big by
birthday.
the looks
Yuki.
of it. I've
I think
never
I said
seen
that
her
a
so
couple days
serious.
ago.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Keep it secret.
Yeah.
Keep it safe.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, so this whole like last half feels tacked on. And like if they honestly, if they just left, okay. I'll need to pause it. So, on a quick tangent, if they just left it as we need to go find the four lords, take them down, and that's it. Dana's free. Potentially go up to, I don't know, like Lenegus for something, like Rena for something. That's all resolved. Like in a way that could all be resolved on its own, right? Flesh out the last two areas, the two territories. Add something of substance to it. And then cap it off with the whole slavery bit and everything that they've been experiencing. I like the play of, now that they're free, what happens? I like that there's more beyond that. Like that is a good direction. I like it. This just feels in a wasted space to not address that. Enjoy the rest of your Necro. No worries. Hope you take care. Anyways, what were we doing? I don't think I need to go off to... I don't need to go off to the Hoodle Woods yet. Sure. What level are we? Almost 40. Let's go back here and try to see. Oh wait, oh wait, I need to go there. We're gonna go here and see what we can go try to do. Okay. Discuss and voice has some time because I'm on the same note. Yeah, maybe like a post game discussion. I'm down. I love doing like 10 to 15 minute post game discussions, like just my thoughts on it. So for someone who's been like very into the series and the lore and everything, like that's, yeah, I'm down. I need to go rest up real quick. So the game up to this point, like up to like the first, we'll say half, right, Yuki?
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up.
Did I miss the silent
This is your
treatment?
hometown.
So we had two different planets, right? Two sister planets. We had Dana and we had Rena. The Danans had a whole like civilization that was set up. The Renans invaded, what we're saying roughly 300 years back, subjugated the Danans. Oh, she casts. That's awesome. I just saw that. I just noticed that. And we're experiencing that point in time now. We're 300 years into the invasion, and we're experiencing all the different ways that like the Renans are ruling, enslaving, captivating, whatever the Danans. And so the first goal of like the first half of the game was to liberate the Danans, take down the different Renan lords in line with a fallen Renan, Shion here off to the right, for purposes unknown to us. And I think, no, not unknown to us anymore, because she wants to do that to get their cores, that's of stuff, so she could remove an aspect about herself, these thorns that developed that seem to be coming back for some reason. But like that was it. Like we got to see the effects and the different ways that like the different parts of the planet were enslaved, and that was the big drive. And now it's just like, oh, there's light, and the core went missing when you try to combine it, and there's something bigger, better, and worse out there. Good luck.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I think the second half of the game was
Feels like an
long way
entirely
to keep their
different
freedom.
place.
Thematic
I
arc they're
suppose
trying
it's
to
had
keep
time to
themselves.
adjust to its newfound freedom.
Diplomatic arc would be
Seth would have
interesting.
been so happy to see this.
Be very interesting.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine.
Oh,
It's
shut
just,
up.
You know.
Be vulnerable.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Alright, where's Mr. Fancy Pants? Oh, look at him. So does his attire change if you choose the other options? Because we didn't have to make him fancy from what I remember. Alright, I want to go sell some stuff. 6K, okay. Can I buy? I can buy grape gel? Okay. It's not that great. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Let me take a look at you. Can I make anything? Can make you. Which, you know what? Plus 18? Ooh, bud. Oh, bud. Oh, you shouldn't have done this to me. All right. Oof.
Have you guys checked your...
What can I make? I think this is gonna be all like most of the same stuff, right? I don't think we need to worry about this right now.
equipment lately?
All right, give me a rest. Oh, I guess we could eat. Experience boost would be nice. The attack up could be nice. Actually, can I buy tofu? Buy scrap meat. Is that going to change based on where I am? Like, I need to go to like more populated areas to buy better food. So that would make sense. Let's see. What do I have a decent amount of? I still don't know if it's worth it to make the roasted chicken over and over and over and over and over again. Like, I keep hoping it's going to change, but I doubt it. That's fine.
This is perfect. I'll have everybody's mouths
So
watering.
the
when they
Renans are
see
incredibly
this.
technologically advanced. There's so much you can do with that from a personal standpoint. With the Save the World stereotype, which is so much less personal. Some don't get. The big over the top circle means very little to the audience, so it makes us interested in the personal connection. Big agree with that. Big agree with that. That's kind of my thing with like trailers, like for films or movies or something. I don't care about the big budget special effects, the CGI or whatever. Like, give me those character beats. Let me get to know those characters or the relevance of the plot, like what it's about. That is what I get invested in. Like, let me get my hands dirty with all the world building. Where do I want to go? I want to go down that way. Okay. A real DM indeed. Yeah, you're not wrong. Always been that way. I blame it on always reading stuff since I was young and wanting to like dream of my own worlds. Matters to the characters, matters to us, who is our reader, relate to Oh. Okay. Don't mind me. I want to just head over this way real quick. Bad looking film won't be saved by good plotting characters. To an extent. I think there's like a certain acceptable line that you can draw and pull from. If it's just terrible, not well put together, sure. I think I can mostly agree with that. But still, if there is some value I can pull out of it and not care, I'm fine.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Wait, where am I going? I'm missing oh my god, I don't know where I'm... Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Came down to saving the world or not. I'm stuck with the villains. Note to self, don't invite Sunar to my world-saving party. Got it, okay.
What's that huge Zoogle over
Can we
there?
finally take you on?
Stay far away from that thing.
Stay far away. Oh. Oops.
This one will be...
I feel like I want to replace Rinwell for Kasara, if I'm being honest. Is anything it's Earth, so... Ow! Okay, I'm sorry, I apologize. Oh. Oh god. Oh, we're mostly alive, okay. Okay. I think we can finally get this. Thank you for the base circle. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. 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 Can we, perhaps get a little bit of healing on me? That would be great. What was that? Poggers? Poggers? Thank you for the follow, my dude. Raven's coming to the rule saving part. You're outdoing Sunar. I can tell you that already. Come on, keep going. Can I get the break, please? How long does it take to break this goddamn leg? Holy hell. Can I try getting hit? You know what? That's a great idea. I haven't. Funny how that works out, isn't it? Ow. Okay. Understandable. I apologize. Oh, that's what I should use, Kasara for, isn't it? That makes sense. Didn't realize they had a little run. Hello? Sir? Take that. Okay, we got the... Okay. Does everyone have a second? I didn't realize that other characters had seconds, if I'm being honest, Poggers. No. Oh god. Rip. Can I be resuscitated, please? Thank you. Alright, where's the weak point of you? Huh. Huh. This is going very well for us. This is going very well for us. Everyone has two? Neat. Take your time. Take your time. It's okay. No rush. No rush, we're fine. Hello, bud. Oh, we got little ads. Okay. Oh, we have a lot of ads. Okay. So we're a little bit less than halfway. Probably what, around a third? I'm trying to like be mindful. Yeah, I'm trying to be mindful about like where to use Kassar for the to stop the charge, but I feel like I'm just in a bad position. Never mind. God damn it. I can swap you. I don't know if it's worth. Never mind. Oh, that did grab it. Okay, cool. Great. Okay. Have no CP left. Good shit, good shit, good shit. This is great. Okay, okay, okay. Now, as a person who hates using items, do I use items? We can, right? There's no real issue. That's okay. Personality-wise or mechanically, Poggers? Probably best if we go with Alphen for now. We're not going to have someone to block the burst though, or the dash, which is an issue. So I'm going to go pop, pop. That's okay. Oh, we're so close though. Items are a myth, I feel that. I shall revoke your DS certificate. I know. I know, tell me about it. Or I'm just straight up dead. Oh my god. Great. Great, good. Yeah. Fucking... Okay. Now both of our clears are dead. Great. Great. Let's get... I can't believe I just walked face first into that. I just said, yes, sir, can I have another, please? Good God. Never mind. Enjoy the death. Reminds me of Jade Curtis from Tales of Abyss. Renewal, can you please just... Okay. Jeez. So I've only played 2 other Tales games before this.
Pathetic.
We went through Zestiria and Bazeria. So I know literally nothing about any other titles of the series. So I feel like that's how it always goes. I'm fine for the first like 3 quarters. I get to that last bit, straight down. All right. Alright, let's do this again. Did I go past it again? Oh, you bet your butt I did. No worries, Dinar. Oh yeah, it's right here. That's fine.
I've got a bad feeling
See,
about
the
this one.
question becomes, do I need to grind more levels? Or would it be easier if I grinded more levels? I feel like there's a big distinction there.
Brace yourself. This one's
Goodbye, roll. Well, then, okay. I did not expect the charge right off the bat. Aim down for you. Huh. Is that the charge? I'm not sure what the different tells are quite yet. I have the normal, like, slash like that down, but...
can't end here.
I couldn't make it in time.
Me trying to play safer is just getting me killed, and I don't like that. Alright, I don't like that I don't have any out there. Thank you. Oh! Okay. Ah! The more you know, I guess. I didn't realize that... Huh. I didn't know I had a long-range attack. Okay. I'm crossing over here. When I use the flaming, because that reduces the health, right? I don't have anything here for you to block. If my main issue right now is health, I don't feel comfortable trying to use it yet. How about getting good? Yuki, I'm trying. I'm trying to understand. I'm sorry. Can I? Was that too... Did that actually hit it, or was that too late? Alright, before we get too low, let's go ahead. Use that, that's fine. Okay.
Consider yourself finished.
None shall escape my judgment.
What? Oh, from the wings. Okay, I see. I understand. That makes sense. Okay. That's actually a big old shame. What determines who he goes to try to hit? Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Okay. Now, who should I favor? I want to go with Kasara. Okay. Okay. Cool. My thought was... Oh my god. My thought was that Dohalim could res... Shion. So instead of having to waste the life bottle on getting our second healer up, we could try to get Kasara up for the block. Okay. Okay. I'm amazed that we're 3 levels below and this is still at least like we can actually see the health bar being depleted, but oh, peach gel, not orange gel. Okay.
It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire!
Why won't you die? Just die! Please! Where was this last? Thank you. Thank you. Alright, well, we will come back for this later then. I'm so angry I'm not good enough. Ugh. Gunner's always the best. I mean...
Think we can take that thing?
I guess
No
that's
way.
the
Forget
take.
about it.
We just need to go back to the city. All right, let's go. Just go back. We'll go carry on. If we can't beat...
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
If we can't beat the Mantis, there's no way we should be able to take out the other big Zwiggles for our other side quests now, right? There's no way that they would, at this point, be weaker.
Oh, just one thing
I'd be surprised if that was the
and it
case.
all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
Wish Fenric was a gunner.
What? Can't you see I'm...
It's a possibility. Just
Looks like
depends
you
on
have
what
your
we
hands full.
run into.
as much as ever? As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last
Right now in our
remnants of
Sunday
Brennan Rule.
game,
I'm up to my ears in damning
Rayleigh
disputes.
is a, well,
And then, to top it all
Ranger
off, that
X
thing had to come
Artificer, which is
crashing
multi-class
down
and
from out of the
has
sky.
Pretty sure we've
a
heard this
couple
somewhere
of
before.
firearms.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
I know what you mean like
A
this.
starship?
I'm just saying,
What
if
do
it's
you
one
need
of the
one of
things
those
that
for?
we come across,
To get to Lenegus.
there's stuff I have to have like train go
Lenegus?
into using
Are you out of
firearms or
your
whatnot.
damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
So Poggers, out of
I'll
curiosity,
believe it. Well, either
what
way,
is your
I'm
favorite
afraid I
Tales of
haven't heard
game?
anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by
I feel like
chance?
this is very telling about the
Sure,
kind of
we've
person
got stacks
you
of
are.
old records.
Mind if we
They
take
have
a look
so
at them?
many different opinions.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
What a good guy.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg.
Berg.
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area?
Hmm.
Really?
Hmm.
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
How very
The old
convenient.
Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that.
I've been saying that for a few
But you should
days.
Be careful.
Big agree. Could go for a Berg.
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
Zoogle, huh?
Not another
I've been
giant
back since
Zoogle.
I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
All right. Here we go. Are you ready yet or what? Oh, I didn't notice that you blazing sword. I see. Hmm? You're Law, aren't you? Zephyr's kid. Damn, when did you get so tall? Who are you? Yeah, but a little pipsqueak like you is running around with a blazing sword himself. Sure, old man would be proud.
All right.
Go on ahead without me. I'll catch up later. Yeah. All right. Let's go. If I met the guy before, last time I would have seen him would have been when I was real little. Could have at least said hello. No, fuck that. Not the reason my dad's gone. You know how much they looked up to him here. Sorry for getting us sidetracked. Let's head out. What makes it good for being downed? I wasn't sure if I wasn't aware of any property. Sinar. Not really. Zephyr's death is still weighing on him pretty hard. Can't say I blame him. Even if it's not his fault, that's a big thing to have to carry at his age.
Right.
But he's trying his best to come to terms with it. I have faith he'll pull through. He's gonna need your support. He's still just a kid, and Zephyr's only one at that. What a thing to lay down on you.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Plus, they usually do more damage on down enemies. Okay, I did not remember that. Okay. I remember there is a bit of wind up from the circular the AoE ground one. I remember what it was called. The dive seemed pretty fast though.
He seems kind of out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all.
Makes sense.
But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up?
Is this essentially
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors, and his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels?
Law is giving me customization ideas. I love it.
Will ya? So much for the heat making him docile.
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hoodle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Thank you, Wingalim.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Cute. Alright, well let's head out to Berg, I guess. Head to Berg Volcano. We're heading through the mines, they said? Come on, come on. Go. Oh, nose, please. Ah.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Down this way? Yes.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
What would be worse? Because Menancia had a kind of rainforest jungle type vibe, right? So I'd imagine it's rather humid. And this feels like it'd be more of just a dry heat.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I would think that Menancia would be far, far worse. Unless it's just more mild. I guess it could be milder. I don't
This
know.
place again. This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Duh.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Remembering first contact. Yeah, because the whole thing, right? The whole thing with the with our pair here. This was a man who could feel no pain. This was a girl who only dealt pain. A match made in heaven. Let's change. Let's actually go to Xi'an. Sure. It's a shame I can't go through there. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Why couldn't we go through here earlier? Was this blocked up and boarded?
This path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Oh, hello. Yeah, there's no way we were allowed here earlier. If we're getting materials like that. It's so warm. I feel like we just entered Goron territory. I need the red tunic.
So hot.
What was in the Skyward Sword?
Yeah.
The earrings? The
Reaching
fire
a portion of
earrings?
Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
How would a starship be in a volcano? Were we birthed from fire? Did we come out of fire? Like once we awoke from the stasis? Oh, that's nice. Oh, we're not getting out of this.
Go no further.
Rip. Ah, I can't see anything.
It's a duel of the arts.
That's not going to be a good thing. That's a big old waste. Okay. Can I go to your... Oh! Is that going to actually, like, hit it? That's the weak point, right? Like, that's what I'm looking for? How did I not get hit by that? Sir? No, don't do... No, 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 no. Not on the... Oh, okay. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, I missed it? Huh. Which one? I'm not sure if I can say yes to that sooner. Along with the special storyline and tie-in. Yeah, I don't know if I have an answer for that. I do not remember.
We got some.
Is that for you?
Good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Rosaria and Cecilia feel very good. What would I need to pursue to, like, follow? Yeah, I definitely don't. I don't remember in the slightest.
Huh.
Well, there's no way we're climbing that. So it seems. Allow me to step in. Wait, you're not thinking of trying to vault over with your rod, are you? Why, I hadn't even thought that. In any case, stand back. I'll handle this. Should I post again? Yeah, okay. Sure. should probably be fine. I guess we'll see, like,
You can make plants
how I'm feeling
grow
once we get
instantly.
closer.
What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
You heard it here, folks. You heard it here. Dohalim doesn't give a shit about any world hunger. Fucking Renans, am I right? What a shame. And this is the man we're supposed to put our trust in. A man of the people.
This one's got your name on it!
A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
The enemy wields ours too.
You'll soon see about that.
Go for it! Prepare to crumble.
God, it's so bright.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Azure Storm!
Do it!
Let's refrain from losing.
Flamestone. Okay. I think I'd seen some... I think we need that for one of our weapons. Excuse me.
My face is starting to sting. My throat feels super parched.
Oh, that's it?
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
Ah.
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
I gotta say, when they do have like good bits of dialogue in this game, they are very good. They are just throwing money at us. My God. Do I need to go down that way? Well, we get something down there. Oh no, never mind. We can go that way. That's gonna unlock a shortcut back, right? Otherwise, that's just gonna be another... Oh. What am I thinking of? Where am I going? Never mind, I think we need to go down that way. What item did we just use? Huh. I don't know if I've ever seen that before.
Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Thrilling performance.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Okay.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Is unnecessary? What do you mean by that? I want to go backwards first. Please get away from me, pigs. Pigs? They're pigs, right? Armadillos, pigs, same thing. Oh, that's a lot of CP. That's so much different than the first one. Holy cow. Alright, hold on. Wait, so I could have just dropped down there? Woohoo! Floods the field with a tidal wave and causes 8 lightning bolts to strike, causing it to explode. Jesus. Okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So they're armored, so they're not fire. Interesting. Did I get hit by something? What are you doing? Bud? Where are you going? Okay. Oh. Law, please, can you get back up? Thank you. There we go. Yes. I still believe reflecting on it, the Rinwell X Xion strike is my favorite. Thank you. Literally splits the planet into... I'm excited if I ever get to see these. Sounds like a very good time. Oh, this is so pointless. There's no reason to spend this on... Whatever. Whatever. Exhibitions? Is this like the arena stuff? Oh, got them all. Okay.
Should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. For like compilations and whatnot. See everything like flowing together.
What do you say we fight that shot? This one will be difficult to predict. Stay calm. I will provide assistance.
Where are you going, my guy? Oh my lord. Lord! What is going on here? Holy hell. Don't mind me. Please don't mind me. Please don't mind me. Can you please sit down, maybe? No? Okay. That was definitely supposed to be for the big guy, but that's okay. Give me a little, just give me something. Okay.
This one's got your name on it. There's still more to go.
Law's still gonna be out for a little while. Shit, I mean, if we can get the boot. No, we lost it. Rip. Don't mind me. Don't. Oh, that's. Okay.
I need to be stronger.
Give me something good, please. Brigandine. That feels like a thing for Kasara. What else I want to increase for you? Again, those are just big boy numbers. I guess we're just pushing forward now. I think we've got pretty much everything else. They're like dogs. Just rolling around, no care in the world. Oh, this was not worth it. I don't think this is... Maybe it was. Look! Look, it goes up by nearly 80. That's a big number to me. It sounds like some other Rings music. Like the Mordor music. Okay. That's fine.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
There we go. Cool. I didn't need to waste that, but that's fine. You know what? That's okay.
as always. No, I mean you're even get toasty.
I can feel my power growing.
6 flamestones, Jesus. What is the max cap of items you could possibly earn from a fight at any one point?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one
A
is it?
mystic cloak, huh? Plus 90. Okay. Let's say it's probably worth, especially considering Rendermel's just kind of in our party now. Then, like, okay, I guess it's kind of worth it. You can't tell me this is big dog energy. Oh, hey, bud. Also big dog energy. I could probably have gotten both enemies at the same point, couldn't I? Guys, can we please, like, dude? Guys, hello? Thank you. There we go.
This one's got your name on it.
Greetings, Monsieur. Hey, Lightning.
This should make for some good weapon
What are you doing
crafting
today?
material.
What you been up to? How's the weekend going? Not exactly who I wanted to fight, but okay, that's fine. We'll roll with it. I didn't want to take the damage there, but that's fine. We'll roll with the flow. Oh, it's a dude! I can't see! Yeah, that was all bad. That's all resisted. I really like I really like the tone for the guitar. Kind of reminds me of some like Grand Blue music. A little bit.
What kind of poem is that?
Grand Blue had a fantastic soundtrack, man. Oh, please leave me alone. You're not gonna leave me alone, are you? Oh, ooh. That's right. You wait. You wait your place. Oh, I am missing something down there. Let's head back down.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
I feel like I meant to do something, or is this going forward? It might be going forward. I might not have been here yet.
If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny.
Oh, so
Especially you.
we're at 0 CP. All right.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have...
There's a mistake with this understanding thing where there appears to be 2 chapter 23s, only 1 is in the collection. I think that's because it had the old title in place. Because there should be, it should go through 24. Hold on, we're gonna take a quick little detour here. Just because I want to make sure it doesn't, like, go anywhere. I'd appreciate you letting me know, though, Lightning. Let's see, collections. Because I just got everything, like, all ironed out today. I think it was today. I think it was earlier today when I finished everything. Yeah, so if we go through this broadcast, Oh god, I have just a flood of highlights. Looking through my like last list. Let's see here. That's 24. I had the highlight for 22. That's 24. That's 23. Oh, good call. Good call, Lightning. What happened here? Did I really just miss one? I do the same thing twice? Oh, no, no. Hold on, hold on. That 23 is... No, one is one... No, it's just a highlight. Okay, no, no, no. No, that's fine. That's fine. Just a different title. We're Gucci. We're Gucci.
Figured rocks and plants would be
At the end of the day, I'll probably like rewatch them just to make sure that they're the same.
Both of them contain Earth astral energy. Luckily for
Absolute?
me, this area is rich
Okay.
not only in fire energy.
Just make sure they're the same content. That was the design ethos for this defensive gear layer with chainmail, light armor, and plating. Who is it for? No way it's for you. Is it for us? It's for us. They really want us to be strong, don't they? Do I use an item for it? Is it worth using an item for it? I don't know.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Oh god, hello. No worries, Lightning. I appreciate the letting me know though. But yeah, I'm pretty sure like it should be fine. I probably just like came up with a better, I say better, an alternate title when I was trying to think of the highlight. Cool. Pop. Now that's fine. How's the game treating? I mean, it's going good. It's good times for sure. We are getting towards some end game stuff. I still can't take on a good portion of the big bosses, like the optional creature bosses, but that's okay. We were talking a bit earlier about like how the story's feeling a little weak, a little tacked on, a little rushed. But for what it is, I mean, we're getting through it. It's not a bad time. Take that. Just towards the end, like the first half we had was actually really solid. Like a very like well, I don't want to say like well paced, like just a very solid title. Like you know, narrative bit. That's not what's supposed to happen. Let me tell you that right now. Oh, okay. Well, we're just gonna go stay nearly dead. That's okay. Okay. Whew. But yeah, once we got through like that first half, it just got a little. Ooh. Finally, Jesus. Cool. What do we get? Increase boost strike damage. I would love to see that. Reduce awakening requirements. Would love to see that. Okay, okay. I'm here for it.
I've been doing really great lately.
Oh yeah, we got two. Okay. If I make it out here, am I gonna be alive? I better be alive. We better have a whole bonfire, some resting situation. Go, baby. I can see this being a problem for us. Ooh, can I slip by? It's so big, the... Oh, it's just the one? Oh, we're fine. I have 1 health? Oh, we are so not fine. Never mind, take it back, I take it back, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go sub in Law for Alpha and shit. Alright, though, Liam. We need to have a talk, my guy.
A hard-won victory.
Make it through? Okay. See, we're fine. It's fine. If there is no bonfire, or no merchant, just smile, take it in. Oh, that's not much better. So on the bright side, I mean, we're going to get health back. We're going to get our CP back. That also means that there's got to be some sort of boss coming up, right? They don't just give us these because it's free. The game likes us. That doesn't happen. Oh, is this that guy? Is this the dude that helped us with Lord Balsac? Was that Ifrit?
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
Huh.
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
How was it for
We can figure that
summons?
out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos.
I don't remember. I just remember in
Let's go.
Balsac's arena. God, we have to actually fight this thing now. I feel like I vaguely remember it throwing shit at us.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need.
Wait, is this something different?
Here it comes. Focus.
On your
I took
toes,
damage.
everyone.
Am I trying to attack? I can't attack it. I can't attack it.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Okay.
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask?
Uh,
Of course I'm scared.
this is fine.
Before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning
What do I?
Smeagol?
Oh, hello.
Take care of
Oh, is this just going to be a gauntlet? Don't tell me this is just a gauntlet. I don't want this to just be a gauntlet.
Here, let me help.
Oh, and we have to worry about it? Great.
Take this. I'm not done.
I'll smash you!
Take this. Ignite.
Oh, don't hurt, please. Great, Undyne, Sylph, Gnome, Luna, Shadow. Very similar to the Mana series. We had Salamander for fire instead of Freet. Undyne, Gnome, Luna. I don't remember what Shadow was. Why is she on such low health? Eat dirt! Can someone, like, help me with this or something? Alright, Law, come on. Oh no! I think we're fine. I hope we're fine. We better be fine. I can barely see anything. Come on. Just please take it out. Never mind. Good lord. Well, what Asuka? What would Asuka be related to? Did like nothing. Holy hell. Oh, I hate everything about this. Let me just say that right now. Asuka's also light. Okay. Is that like a long-standing thing, or like what the name means? Because I had a friend in like elementary school, and his sister's name was Asuka. I never knew like what the like translation would be, or like what it worked out to, or whatever else, but I just always like very specifically remember that. Don't mind me. Oh, thank you for that.
I don't know what.
Can I target anything? Like, I'm just wasting. Oh, I just.
I really don't.
Reinforcements incoming. Not a problem.
God damn it! It's all wasted. What a terrible time to get the over limit. So I want to take this thing on first. I mean, it's a pain. Or Shan could just die. That's cool. That's great. Yeah. Respect that. Ow. He like tried to, I don't know, like. There we go. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Can you stop casting for like 2 minutes? Thank you. Good lord. Why does everything hurt so much? Why? What is going on?
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword?
Can we please just focus?
Can't get out of this.
Now's our chance!
Alright, come on. I need you. I need you. Oh. That's not what I meant. I mean, yeah. No, no, no. Okay. I feel like I'm going crazy here. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to press buttons. Oh my god. Can I please just hit your face or something? Like, just give me something. Ow. Can I hit it? I would love to hit it. No? Okay.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe. Here's a healing arc.
Give us a circle, please.
Take on something so big.
I'll handle it.
Oh, 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 oh. Fend it off. We just one-tapped it? That was it? We just one-tapped it?
Everyone okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Dolphin's been working out,
This
Jesus.
thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Do we know it was a
Its
Zeugl?
elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
Interesting.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
I speak Law's language. Unrelenting Blaze. Increases AG by 1, that's nice. Incineration Wave. We finally get a fire ground attack. It's not, oh wait. A swing from the blazing sword that summons a large pillar of fire and inflicts self. Motherfucker, it's just another one of the fucking flaming. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. We'll have to be careful when we use it. We can't get a couple of things though. Allows the flame damage to be charged in exchange for greater damage dealt. Increases more. Alright. Speed up the time. Okay. Increased evasion distance. I like that. Do we have anything marked that we're looking to get right now? No, we don't. Your boy is considering. Oh yeah. I could also get those that are significantly less. Let's mark this. One-shot bosses with it if you invest properly. That is insane. Yeah, alright, so let's mark that. We're close to there. And we'll probably head back off and start working on the other 2 that we missed. Yeah, okay. Rinmel, what are you working towards currently? I don't have anything marked. Okay. Working towards that for you, that's fine. Working towards... Sure. We don't really have anything else for you. Okay. Fantastic. Cool. Secret key. Key to a certain door in Calaglia. Simply beholding it makes one wonder what lies beyond the threshold.
I think I'm getting stronger.
That was a fair number of... I just used all of the... Like, they don't have... No. Okay. Okay. I just got there early. Oh, no, it can go out. I wonder where we're going to find our next owl. I feel like we've gotten like most owls at this point. An awakening pebble. Actually, I feel like I just saw something needing that or using that recently.
Hey, is that it over there?
Oh. Oh. Why are you here? How did you get here? Actually. What the hell? Yeah, okay, my guy. Sure, let me forge. No. It's not that big of a boost. That's fine. Ooh. Now that's a pretty big boost. Take it. Yes, please. Everyone else, everyone has their max thing so far except for us. Rip. Wanna know what Heritage Spray uses? It works. Don't question it. Just. I think we can all be jealous, but okay. Back up to the 1,000 gold limit. Go to you. What else do I want? What would be nice for us to have? I guess we could, let's go with some more cows. Cool. Alright, with that...
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Let's try going forward, see where this takes us. Kind of reminds me of the Naboo cruiser from Star Wars Episode 1. Only not as shiny.
Did you remember something?
Granted, it's 300 plus years old, right? So.
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Love the music so much.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn. I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
So now that we're finding this starship, I'm curious how Xion
meets the present.
Got down here, right? Right? Other than the coffee, feel fine.
From a different time and place.
I hope you're able to feel better sooner.
Yeah, but you've got
Sooner. There's a joke there. There's a
You've
pun there.
helped out so many people too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
Yeah, hope you feel better sooner than later. Love it. It's great. I respect it.
How's it look?
The most common
All internal
choice.
systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
That's
How
okay.
much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte.
I'm
so
very
rather
familiar
than
with
hazard
being a
guess,
failure.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but
Yeah, you tell
how about we use
Rinwell.
this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave?
One
We should
of
prepare
us.
ourselves
One
for
of
every
us.
possible scenario before we go.
I feel accepted.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
I'm still amazed that, like, Alphen's voice work still seems the most polished by far of the entire cast. By far. So, we can leave. Or we could not. What am I supposed to do here? What do I do here? Am I supposed to do anything here? I'm not going to do anything here. Gonna do a Pokemon Black 2 randomizer Nuzlocke. Good luck. I tried doing a Pokemon Black Nuzlocke and I got a few hours in and it whooped my butt. I'm not very familiar with anything past Gen 4 personally, but I hope you have fun. That's a mood sooner, I feel that. Very similar story.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegus? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegus.
Oh my gosh, Angie.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're
Oh
a
my
Renan.
gosh.
The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's
You
worth
are
remembering
correct.
we're heading into enemy territory.
You are correct.
No offense taken. And this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegus and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
Talk? Talk's cheap.
The people of Lenegus?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it,
And
why
Rainbow's the
can't
one
we?
There are still
suggesting
many
this.
of my kind who believe it was right and natural
I don't
that
like it.
Rena reigns over Dana.
I don't like it.
There are those on Lenegus who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight.
Tales of Vesperia,
These are the same
Angie.
people who
Okay,
fired that
okay.
wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Could someone use a
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Ren will
exclamation
be
point
somewhere
list
on
for me? I want to
Lenegus.
make sure that the bot commands
Wherever she is,
are working.
We should find the Renasolma too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can
They're
finally
not.
get rid of her thorns.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna reboot it. I'll make sure everything
Shion?
everything is signed because I was running some stuff earlier. It was fine.
Yeah.
Also, hi Elf. How you doing today? Okay. Let's double check this. I'm gonna log out and sign back in.
Where?
All right, try again for me, please.
Shion?
Hey, there we go. Cool. The party has disbanded.
Where'd Shion go? How could she just
Watch
go
some
off
Outer
on her
Wild
own?
stuff, which is always fun. Like new playthroughs. Or like some folks are returning back to it. Yeah, cool. I ain't seen anything about Outer Wild since my playthrough of it. I've got to imagine, like, those first playthroughs have got to be fantastic.
Shion!
Ooh.
It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
I cannot imagine it must be to be in that kind of position, NG. Okay.
Stay out of my way.
That's nice. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Good. Great. Cool. Oh, yeah.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
Well then.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
I think gun beats
That's
sword.
the case. Then go ahead and shoot me!
Okay. Oof. What a position to be in. I went straight. The giant sleep, so his first few leaps, he thought that the giant sleep kept killing him. And then he saw the supernova, was like, oh. I don't remember the first time I saw the supernova. I don't think I recognized what had happened,
Do
right?
you remember back when I was stabbed?
Even for the first, like, few loops. It took me a fair bit, from what I recall.
I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That was a little slow in the
That
uptake.
wasn't the first time. The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often,
So
I
she's
just couldn't die.
she's just immortal. Okay.
Couldn't die. So you're immortal? How's that even?
I should write this game.
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
Sound commands work? They should.
Thorns.
Yeah. I have a few of them that are set
They're
up.
me, but at the same time not.
I got yours,
They're
Kira's,
part of me.
Labu and Sheer. I think one
I
or
have no
two
idea
others.
why. But my thorns
I
will
bet
never
we'll
let me
find some
die.
ingredients around here.
Yep, there
At
it is.
least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death.
Oh,
I've
Great.
seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape.
a waste of the command I needed
I want to
to.
believe
No
it's
worries.
all just a bad dream.
Yeah, I'm still trying to like
But
iron
no
everything
matter
out
what
with
I tell
this,
myself,
but
I know it's
I
not.
think for the most part, like all the basic stuff is set up.
Yeah, but you...
I'm not sure
Wait.
why I didn't like log
The whole
in
reason you-
first. I might need to like put
you
auto
needed
connect
the
on.
Rizalma
We'll
was
see.
to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me?
Nothing but happiness. Happiness and
Right.
happiness and a happily ever after.
Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to
Tactical
die, I
precision.
figure I can at least take my thorns out with me.
I like that.
That's what I've been after this whole time.
Was the volume good? By the way, like I
That's
sometimes
what you
can't tell if
took
it's
back
too loud or too
from
quiet.
penance and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
What a
That was the plan.
oof.
But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Yeah, that's a big old mood.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you.
Seemed fun.
There's
Okay,
still
cool.
time to.
Good to know.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence. as
Okay,
well.
and now we've just slipped right back into
It was
nihilism.
only a suspicion at
Fantastic.
first. But ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been
Mm-hmm.
more certain than ever before.
It's all worthless. Nothing matters. Give me the end.
It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegus. When the wedge fell.
Reboot it.
Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
So I've got thoughts. We'll get to it.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned To find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
That's too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way. Alvin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave.
Ah.
Do this.
Ah, see how they looped it back around?
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Yeah, you tell them.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
Just some big words from Rinwell.
You guys.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
Please no.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again.
Don't let everyone get off scot-free and live. Let people die. Don't be cowards.
No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
What games have had good player deaths? Or like character deaths? Like, it's tricky.
Guys, you're all so stubborn.
Every other Tales game has had sad or bittersweet endings.
Thank you,
Interesting.
everyone.
I guess I don't remember feeling like... Did I feel bittersweet?
For right now, in a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
On to Lenegis. Locked herself in her purgatory with her brother. Saray died. I don't remember that at all. Oh no. I guess it shows how memorable that is. Okay, so... yeah, I definitely got words to say. So... I really like that bit. I thought that was some good character expression. Oh, you can see the castle off in the distance. That's nice. I really loved that bit a lot. I thought the writing was nice, the pace was nice, the back and forth discussion, the emotional pull, the music. Great. Where has that been for the last fucking, like, what, 10 hours? Since we beat the last Lord. Where? Show me. On a map. Point it out, specifically, please. I would love if we got more of those bits. Love if we got more of those bits. More of the actual characters talking amongst themselves, not just pining for... What do we do? It's bad. We gotta go. We need a ship. Oh god, it's so mundane. And so... Mundane is not bad. Mundane can be great. It feels so unnecessarily mundane. Oy. Oy, oy, oy. But yeah, like, I'm thinking about it. So, like, the character deaths for me. Oh, hello. Ah! It died. Of course it died. I don't know if it's going to be able to keep a charge. We might need to swap over to the other, controller. What's up, Mango? How you doing today, my dude? Hope all is well. The two that I remember off the top of my head. Well, I guess it's not so much character death. I don't know. Like... Aerith is sad. Sure, Aerith's whatever. If we're talking FF7. Okay. FF7. Sato? Red 13's dad? That whole bit? Where he believed that his father was a traitor, a turncoat, abandoned the entire village, when instead he fended off an invasion all on his own? Oh my god. I love it so much. Jesus. And Dyne. Good God. Dyne gets to me so much. I can't wait for the next part of the remake to come out and we start to look into the other characters and we get to the emotional impact that Dyne has, especially with the whole, like, this version of Barrett and his protective nature with Marlene is just, my heart's not gonna be able to take that. Jesus. This is the SF30 by the 8-Bit Do. Mango. And Dom from Gears of War. Holy shit. Jesus. So sad. That might be one of the like character deaths, like actual like player character deaths that really got me. Holy hell. Playing 3 Tales games, what are your thoughts of the franchise so far? It's interesting to see similar tropes take place between the games, but have a different take on like the characters and the party comp, or even like party roles, right? Like it doesn't seem like there's just a copy pasta formula. Similar enough, but very uniquely different in both like setting, story so far. I feel there's only so much you can do, and you can stay in like 3 different games, but maintains an identity of some sort, unique to its own. What I'm specifically enjoying about this, are definitely the character pulls, and I wish that was something we got more of in the other games. Wisteria probably being the weakest, Wisteria being pretty good with a couple of annoying tidbits here and there. But I think in all of this, like, everyone stands out except for Rinwell. I think we can all agree, right? Like, Rinwell just sucks. Like, we don't talk about Rinwell, right? Yeah. If there's one gripe I have, it's bad.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
It's a
As a
return
friend,
to form for the
yes,
series.
I want to believe her.
So there's like this in
Everything that's
terms of
happened seems to
character
point
writing.
towards
Cool.
Some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us.
Has me very interested.
Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands. So many
But
clues.
yeah, Mango, if you didn't hear me earlier,
Complete picture
the
eludes
controller
us.
is the SF30
So where do
by
our
8-Bit
thorns
Do.
fit in then?
It's one of my
Well,
favorites in
I
terms of
imagine
like
they must sit at the
platformers and
very
other
center
assorted
of it all.
games.
You remember the voice we all
Shaped
heard
with
while
like
we were
the
inside the wedge, don't you?
design of a SNES controller.
Yeah, I remember.
Which is very comfortable.
It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient.
The long-running franchise
Let's
must
return
change
to
your
when we
wishes to
found Shion
survive.
in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than
Does
any
it?
mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying?
Thorns might be alive. That's
But
interesting.
why would they want to destroy the entire world?
How has Dragon Quest
As
changed?
for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
I like Dohilim the
You
philosopher.
know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
The issue with the Surgeon
Dohilim?
series was enough differences
I
made
imagine
through
the
its
remaining
run.
pieces of the puzzle that we
Interesting.
seek rest somewhere within Lenegus.
I definitely have to
for
play
what the
more of the
final
Star
picture
Ocean
will
games to
look
really
like,
get
who
a
can
sense of
say?
that, unfortunately.
I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
My last Star Ocean game was on the PS2.
Right.
But the ones I did play, like, I very much enjoyed the series up to that point. I definitely thought that Law was a gigantic rabbit because of the tail. I now see and understand some of the issues people might have with excessive customization. That said, I'm not apologizing.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
I guess he's always trying
that-
new things in each
That
title.
was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean?
With a lot of pushback,
Still,
especially on
even
things
if
that
you
really
yourself
don't
might be
work.
willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know.
They give the accessories for a reason.
Shion doesn't know how
Get it.
lucky she
You get
is
it.
to
You
have
understand.
you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on.
Is it really the
And
longest
you didn't
running?
even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her.
That's
Just
crazy.
like you did with the rest of us.
When did the first one come
I
out?
just want for Shion what we all have.
Mid
The
80s,
ability
late
to touch
80s?
someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns.
Yeah, because I
of
think
Roger
like Dragon
are the
Quest
kind of
was
everyday
around like
things we all take for granted.
slightly before.
And
Like,
it's not
roughly
right.
on par with each other.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants.
I really like this
I have
aspect
my
of
own
Kasara's
dreams.
character.
But a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
My queen.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
So, at one point, Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy were competitors, right? Before Square acquired... What was it from their acquisition of Eidos? Eidos? Or the Enix bit? And they're still just Squaresoft?
Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close.
Kids
I
in the
just
games don't feel
figured
fresh.
that
Each
was the
title
type of
doesn't feel
person
like
she
you're
was,
playing the
you
same
know?
game.
But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good.
4 and up, I think I
Even
agree with that.
then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I think the first 3 feel
She was
very
so
static.
alone this entire time. How could I
Like
call her
advanced
a friend
versions of the
and yet be
last,
so
but
completely
like,
blind
no,
to
2
everything
2 is
she was
very
going
different.
through?
2 is very
I'm
different.
sure it made
Very
her happy,
wonky.
knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that.
Tales was dying.
You were a
Dang.
good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
What a way to come back, though.
I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
How nice. I still hate that we've just had like a complete 180 on Rinwell out of nowhere. Like I'm gonna bring it back up to like Waka. I used to hate Waka's character from FF10, but seeing his progress and change and growth as a person, I very much warmed up to it. And I wish that we got a little, just a little nip, a little something with Rinwell for that.
Did you know?
You mean about
I
Shion?
don't know, like
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea.
the others I've played, Zasteria,
Every once in a
Berseria,
while, I thought
Mingo.
something seemed a little off.
Seems like they had
but
like
I never could have imagined.
decent budget for
It's
sure.
Like a completely
Not as
different
grand
world was spinning around me, and I couldn't even
as
see
this,
it.
but
You
decent.
and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right.
Huh.
We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle.
Interesting, I didn't
Shion,
realize
the
that.
World, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion.
What do you even say to
I'll
that?
probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
All right. So I guess that's one of the like not cons. One of the pros of like coming into games after they've been released, like years after they've been released, right? Because like I don't know these limitations. I don't know like what the reception was on release. I just take it for what it is. I feel like the tattered dress of the robe really goes well with the
You doing all right?
with the wings. Feels not overly edgy, but like just edgy enough.
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
Same trip on her. I respect it,
You're not the
Mango.
only one.
I respect it.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
Well, and everyone else.
When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then.
Well, it's just living out his inner
Demons were
furry
not
life.
even people to me.
Don't pick
And I
on him.
knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadime, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me.
Who's Deadime?
Because until that moment,
Is that the Mahag Sar
I'd
guy?
only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't
Yeah,
matter
the
that we were
convention
Renins.
that this world
You
sees.
cared about us as you would any other people.
Oh my god. Y'all, do you know how fucking expensive those
Everyone else
suits can
started to
get?
call me their friend too.
God,
To
it's
think of me as
insane.
their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renins, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Can we finally take the eye patch off of him? I think we can finally take the eye patch off of him. I think we're at a point where we might change
Thank
some
you.
things up. We'll see.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Aww. So, the best... I think the best Final Fantasy cosplay I've seen has been Kentucky Fried Cloud facing off against McSephiroth.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegus.
Oh boy. Let's go ahead and save real quick. So it's just like Cloud's wearing, he's got like a little like goatee from the Colonel. Has like a pure white outfit with the not the Buster Sword. I forget what it's called in Advent Children, but the combined weapon made of different like boxes from like the KFC takeout. And the Sephiroth is just like all in yellow with the Ronald McDonald face paint. Oh my god, it's so good. Like long red hair. It's so good. Alright, so before we head off, let's go ahead and go to outfits. Let's change some things up, huh? We'll go back to that, that's fine. If we're going back home, you know what? No, if we're going future tech, might as well go future tech all the way, right? Does anything else glow? No, not really. Okay. I don't really want anything else on them. I don't have anything else good. I don't understand. Okay, again, what is the Baki supposed to be from? I don't understand this reference. We don't have anything good. It's from Scarlet Nexus? Ah, okay. Okay. I think we're gonna keep that on you. I think we're gonna go back. Onyx stole. I'll go back to that. That's fine. I'll take off the wings for you people. Oh. When did we get that? Neat. Or we have a hat. We have a hat. I'll take a hat, sure. Kind of like Dylan the way it is. I feel like he has the worst outfits. Just have it in pure speedo. Could do that. That's a thing we absolutely could do. I feel like she's fine as is. Could use the Asuna outfit. Right. You know what? We'll swap it up. We'll swap it up. That's fine. Maybe that looks pink. I'll take it. Got some votes for Replicant. Oh, okay. Alright. Heck yeah. What makes you feel better, Mango? Would this make you feel better? Huh? Does this look more like Law? I don't think I really have anything for her either, so... Yeah, we could be the silent. We could just pull off a full Nina. I don't like the blue. Although I feel like if we're going somewhere new, I'll take the blue just to spice it up. Let's go with you. We'll go back to that. That's fine. It's been a while. Cool. We're gonna law existed. You know what? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Let me get the near votes added sooner. Oh, oh. Sorry.
Well,
let me get
that's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Game votes
Mom,
added.
Don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Dear wonderful viewer.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right?
Currently second
I was
place.
thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
So we've got Celeste first up. We have Replicant, and then we have a tie between Fallout 3 New Vegas and Hades. Oh no, I take that back.
Sounds perfect.
Hold on, we
for a little
have...
escapade.
Because this isn't sorted.
Not
Celeste,
sure I'm completely convinced,
Replicant,
but,
and
well,
Vesperia.
it's as good a name
Top
as
three.
any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people.
I haven't heard anything about Replicant.
First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans.
I know
finally
Blood was
leave
very
town
interested in that
alone.
one, though.
And
She's a
then
huge,
we
like,
need to figure out
Drakengard
the truth
Mir
behind
fan.
Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, and let's go.
I forgot to take the eye patch off. I want to take it off. It's been rocking it for so long, I feel it's just kind of become part of him. So who piloted this? Who landed this? That can't be good. That can't be safe. Those have to be some really good cushions in their seats, huh? This is definitely a Star Ocean.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence crammed inside a tiny frame.
It looks
Now that
pretty
you
though.
mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
Looks very pretty.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there.
I don't like Liam's assumptions. We're not
Think
lazy.
you'll be all right with the controls?
I mean, I might be, but
You mean
Alphen's
the one
not
set to
lazy.
automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
All right.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
Are we aboard the
No, not at
Normandy?
all. You seem more driven lately.
I gotta go talk to my crew. Just coming back from a mission. That's definitely a game I'd love to, like, a series I'd love to go back through. Would love to go back through the Mass Effect games. Oh, hi, Kasara.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not
Oh,
at all.
hi, Angie.
These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea.
How are
thank
you
goodness.
today?
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
We have a back to
Oh, you
tank.
don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid
Looking up how to do a
inside.
randomizer. You have the
You're
programs in the
saying you got
ROM.
in this thing straight after escaping? But
You
that
should be able to
means
load the program,
you were
have it
inside for
look up,
300
like look into
years?
the ROM,
Yes,
set up the different
it sounds crazy, I know.
like things you want to turn on for the rando,
Don't
and
even
then
ask me
boot
why
it
I
up.
stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right.
Although if you're doing the ROM, like you'll need a
But
way to
still,
get past the.
Whether you meant to or not. I sure am
I
glad
think there's like an
it's
issue
this
with
century that you
like
finally woke up
experience
in.
with black and white too.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
I definitely read Coalescence.
That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And
Respected.
the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know.
I hope the Red Woman has an
But
actual
whatever
name.
we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
All right. Cool. There we go. Kasar just cementing her place as one of my favorite characters again, time after time. I definitely thought that was a doorway. No lie.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I
The
never said
rest
I
of
was
these
scared.
photos.
I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be.
I just like the
cruising through
development of
space in a
both
glorified
Shion
tin can.
and
That's all.
Kisara. Like definitely
It's a
my top two
starship, dummy.
manga.
That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renin technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
Ah, good idea. I really want to not just hate Rinwell. She makes it so easy. A parsec so I can play Rita? What does that mean? Is that a Vesperia thing, Angie? It's so pretty. God. I love looking at space, all the different colors you can see. The threat of death outside the ship. Beautiful.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
I have questions about this.
They experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse.
That's great. As you do.
Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live, but why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
True.
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right?
I feel like this is where we
It's
say
that logic
life
that's
isn't
used to
fair.
justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion.
Get on with it. Get on
We're
with
going
it.
to win. Everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory
That's the
without
first time she's like
losers.
popped out,
That
right?
means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this together.
Nice. How the fuck was she unborn? is my question. Like, she had the thorns as long as she could remember. Were they saying that she was experimented on and those experiments led, like, developed the thorns? Because if not, I feel real bad for her mom. It's not like she was just grown. I mean, this is we're out in space. We have stasis pods. Like, who's to say that's not how it works? But it's a little weird. I'm gonna assume that she was experimented on from a very young age, straight out of the womb, and that's what developed the thorns.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis?
Taking
I
on
guess even
7
someone
years.
like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as
Who
prone to
plays?
sentimentality as any other.
Who plays 7 years? Is that
Tell me,
Saracen?
You too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
I'm here. What else am I looking for?
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
I should talk to him first.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis
Oh boy, sit down, kids.
was
Make yourself a
base of
sandwich.
operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral
This is
arc
just the
carries
start.
the
Oh,
weight.
great. Great.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are
No, it's
innate,
not.
right?
Oh, no.
So people's positions are fixed at
Oh,
birth.
no.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist.
Surprised you finished
As a
it.
result, family lines
What-
that churn out
what got
lords and
to
their
you?
contenders wield disproportionate influence.
Was it the
And those
gameplay, the
lineages are treated
narrative,
as
the
nobility.
Those capable of
Dialogue.
only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still,
Gotcha.
even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder
Lenegis is
considered
underutilized.
superior to
That's
being
a shame.
Daemon. Keep that in mind down there.
Like, I was kind of hoping that the
Thanks
whole,
for the
like,
warning.
second arc would be on
As a lord,
Lenegis, but
Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
roots to fucking
Jeez,
live by.
Give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second.
That's one of the reasons why I really enjoyed Shion's character in the first place.
She is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
What?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility.
I'm sorry.
Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen
What?
from the Legion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana,
We have
we need to take it back
enslaved
at all
the
costs.
entire people of another
Woman's got a lot to
planet.
answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
Did I miss that? Because we're not talking about the Danans, right? We're talking about the hierarchy
The descent
of
could be a little bumpy, so
Renans.
brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
That's the worst? I really hope I just missed that. That's no moon. Even has a tractor beam. Yeah, I feel like this game's commentary has been... It started off pretty strong. And then just got...
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegus's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone.
Oh.
That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh area.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst.
Why is everyone looking at me? What'd I do?
In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegus would have required an immense source of power.
That actually made me feel very awkward.
Might have been the Renis
Just seeing
Alma.
everyone's head just shift.
Precisely.
I know he's a
Said that he
sovereign.
remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit
Sorry,
channeling ceremony
a
3
sovereign.
centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman.
Want ramen? I was thinking the same thing. I have a little
Hiding
snack
something
later
of that
tonight.
worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case,
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Being in this space station just makes me want to replay Outer Wilds, y'all.
But it's been over 300 years since I was
Like
made a
specifically the DLC.
sovereign. I can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Interesting. The cove, right? Oh god.
Beyond this wall lies a city
Oh, God.
of Renans.
But yeah, what are you looking to do in
What
what are you looking to do with it? Like, what's the idea?
Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
I don't like all the strappies. They just get in the way of everything. Oh, I can go down there. There better be something of value and worth down there. Really? What can we do? Oh, take off. Okay.
Thinking about what could be lurking out here.
Pseudo turn-based system similar to 13.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
In what way?
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
13 was...
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
13 kind of reminds me of...
So how many Renins
I
actually
should
live
say-
in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly.
Oh, what's it called? I Am
Not as many as you
Setsuna?
might expect.
Reminds me
Machines
of
and Zoogles take care of most of the city's
a mix
basic
of like
functions.
13 and Chrono
There's
Cross.
Zoogles
Chrono
out here
Trigger?
too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
Focus on combos and chains. Yeah, okay, so I would definitely recommend like looking into I Am Setsuna or Chrono Cross. I think that's Chrono Cross. No, Chrono Trigger. Fuck, I never remember which one's first. Trigger's first, and then Cross is the 3D sequel, right? it's been so long. Chained Echoes? Yes. That does sound familiar to me. Is that a rhythm-based thing? With the character, like, ascending a tower? Any SNES-style JRPG? Okay, definitely, probably not what I'm thinking of then. That's not the gameplay-wise, but the name definitely is familiar. Probably seen it in passing. Might, like, have it on a wish list or something.
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
Death and
The very
destruction everywhere.
foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Well, bright side, no alarms are
Maybe when
blaring.
They sent the wedge down to Dana.
But
So that's
they
good.
wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim
Dohalim?
spinning facts.
Is that you?
Who are you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
Looks like a fucking nerd. He's got glasses.
So it is you. But why are you
It is
here?
scientifically
Shouldn't
proven,
you be
by the
down
way,
on
if you have
Dana
glasses, you
participating
are
in
a
a crown
nerd.
contest? That
Just
means
so you're
people.
aware.
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
New Almar? I don't think so.
Halim, don't tell me you've started keeping company
I
with
don't
it.
think so.
Me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
What accent does he have?
The less you know, the better.
Can't place it.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
It's like a weird
Very well.
blend of
It
something.
looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well,
Is that the
nothing much
one?
has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more.
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back?
His lover? Friends?
You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
Okay. Well, that wasn't awkward.
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right.
I'm
Then we'll leave
fine.
it to you two.
I just want to play the game. Hey, I can play the game. There we go.
And among us should probably keep our heads
It's got to
down.
mope
What
and
if
whine.
people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
But I still want to have more of the actual dialogue. So, story time. once again.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
Like, I've got no issue
From how it looks,
with great dialogue,
they must be
like
siphoning off
exchanges,
astral energy from Dana and then sending it to Rena.
but also pacing is a
Why
thing.
do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
Yeah, you tell
This
him.
Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
Is the Forbidden Zone where the banished cards go? Oh my god, there's another one.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so.
Not if the leaders
Trust
don't
me,
care about their people.
As far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on
What
as
are the
an
weak?
afterthought.
If nothing
If
but a
so,
tool and fuel.
To what exactly?
Sorry, that probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all
When I said this
along.
part of the game was
This
rushed.
place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where
Rushed?
we're going,
You think
though.
this part of the game is rushed?
You're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Shocking. Feels like it's going at a snail's pace. Adjust. It is very dialogue heavy though. Like, are you implying that like it's used for like to pad things out as like filler instead of just going on? 'Cause I could definitely see something like that being the case. Oh, are they just healing? Girls just knock the fuck out. I kind of like these street lamps. This area kind of reminds me of one of the stages from... Was it Halo Reach? I think it was Halo Reach. One of the maps. Orange gel we take. We are very thankful. We love to see it. Almost like it was rushed, so they're forcibly pushing information via dialogue. Yeah. That way they get like necessary exposition out of the way. What are the purple bits? Or the pink bits? Oh, that's the bit that we saw outside, right? The different parts have like come apart. Strawberries? Ah. We got a waterbender in our midst. Look at that. Look at that man. Not respected. Oh, we got two. What a weird way to fight fires. Yeah, just front loaded. Yeah. It's a shame though.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city.
It's like it's turned into like a 20-minute cutscene. It's like,
commands. Whatever did
Okay.
you do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
to be fair, I'd probably use magic to
That I
sprinkle this
have.
mango.
Alas, there
Seems
was
more
no
fun and
warning, no
interactive.
prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it.
This man's voice is way deeper than it has any right
Do
to
my
be.
eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris?
Go leave the house
believe
in
you
Karis.
are Dana.
This is gonna be
Rise
my
do not
old man
deceive
voice
you.
from now on.
It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First, Lennigus mutates beyond recognition. Now, this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed.
Actually reminds me of the Guado from FF10 who guards Seymour.
Karis house has produced a great many
Don't remember his
lords
name.
over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Okay. That's nice. So the crown contest isn't complete yet, right? Fine, we'll go heal, sure. We'll do our part. In all my years, never have I seen such potent healing arts. Thank you so much for taking the time to help an old woman like me. Okay. That's nice. Aqueous impact. It's an aerial attack going down, huh? Yes. Thank you. Do you have anything marked currently? Fuck that. We're changing course. Okay.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion.
Better healing, love it.
I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
Everything
Lies.
will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Means less CPU used, even
Sorry
better.
to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
Even if it's not the actual amount more,
All red, eh?
less CP means
No,
more
I
can come
can't
out.
say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana? during
Especially
the
means
crown
more like
contest?
more
You
sustained
didn't see
inside of
anyone like
dungeons,
that
which is gonna be
hanging around the
really,
lord
really
you were
nice.
serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Okay. Well then. Oh, so it does increase the actual healing amount? Oh, okay. That's nice either way. I hope it doesn't mean that it's wasted though. Because honestly, with the way that like things are going right now, I think I would prefer if it just consumed less CP. That'd be such a great boon.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
That way?
You mean you know another way round?
Wait till things start Dark Souls in
You're
York.
Dohaline Ilkaris.
I like how that's a verb.
Wow. Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
Wipe that other rug.
But of course, please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
He sure knows how to talk.
Canvass the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
Like, this could be
The
great.
Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
Good
The
question.
Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
I was wondering when we were going to get there.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with...
This is gonna
or
turn
even
into fucking
heard of
Nier.
someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Are we going to the
Neither
moon
have I.
or Earth
In
or
which case,
whatever?
I would imagine that...
That
no,
the
surely
humans
not.
are just the
Can
fucking
it really be that no
plot
citizen
of the
Lenegis
government.
has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Tohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself.
Okay.
No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication?
Okay.
There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, at Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes.
My brain is working so hard.
See
Give me 1
Volron's
second.
body back in Ganath Heros. Is a new ceremony underway with
don't do
Volron at
this
its
to
center
me.
this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs.
Don't do
A
this. to me.
maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me.
Okay.
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
Oh, breathe. Good God. Okay. Alright.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
I want to get sassed at. So, we had a bit of a revelation. This is very interesting. So the entire time, I was hoping that we would see more with Lennius because I wanted to be like, okay, well, what's the other side of the world like? What's going on there? This plot feels very familiar. I'm not entirely sure why. Right, because the way that they're building it up now seems that whoever is in charge isn't really in charge or doesn't rule from the position they say they rule. Does that mean that there aren't as many Renans? Does that mean that they're all occupying Lennigus and Rena is, I don't know, destroyed, uninhabitable, wrecked, whatever's going on there? And so the Sovereign is just a proxy, not an actual person being whatever. I feel like there is something either that we'd watched or gone through and played on stream, or something recent that has this plot. It's not pulling it. Curious how this will go. I'm gonna be very disappointed if that's ultimately what it boils down to. After how built up Rena has been this entire time, but I guess we'll see.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it.
This feels so strange to me. Right? We have people who have come from an oppressed race meet oppressed people who exhibit very similar signs, functions, and like, huh, that's strange.
You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Thank you. Okay.
Even so,
Okay.
the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited.
To say, if it's not
I used to think
addressed,
it was
that's
impossible
so
to build an ideal society without wealth.
bizarre.
But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
Skill?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
So that's called being rich and famous.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
Why, yes, of
Never
course.
stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any
Looks me all
feelings
the
of
time.
intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it. How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
I feel like I'm
let's
law in this
see.
instance.
An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Alright, that was cute. I like that. So roughly around the 40s. Okay.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do.
Game.
I mean, there's
Please.
sovereigns up on the Renin homeworld.
Just let me
And all
play
their
you.
lords were sent to Dana.
That's all I want.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Just let me walk around. Please.
Only current acting lords have power. Renin society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron.
Sorry. Ballsack.
Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renins in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Did we establish that? We might have established that. That just went over my head. Sure, we'll learn more. That does have me rather intrigued. You want to know which lord I support? Why? Are you out canvassing for someone? I'm with His Excellency. Wolsey Tildalus? Probably know him better as Lord Balsec. I know a lot of people consider him to be a giant brute. Believe me, I realize he can be an aggressive man. What those people don't realize is how much he looks after the members of his house. It's fair to say that House Tildalus doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of us who serve it will be the first to admit that. But His Excellency always stands up against any who would mean us harm, of that we can be sure. His efforts in the crown contest aren't only for his family, but to improve the standing of each and every member of his house. Yes! That one line, that might be my least favorite line in the game so far.
Other than himself? Really?
It's possible.
We have to... okay.
A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Oh. Let's say, like, who's here? Well, I never. To think anyone would try to tear me away from House Valkyris.
What?
What do you want? Don't tell me you work for Lord Dohalim with that dreadful Lord Almadria, do you? You don't? Well, don't scare me like that. To answer your question, I come from a family that has served House Valkyris for generations. Indeed, I'm doing all I can to support Lord Ganabelt behind the scenes so that he might emerge victorious. Many think him to be a cruel man, but I insist they're utterly mistaken. Though I won't deny it can be strict, he puts Rena's interests front and center like no one else. Why, he advocates that rather than stay confined to Lenegis, we should get on with colonizing Dana and expand our horizons. That way, we will become masters of both worlds, and overturn our current minority status on Dana's surface. That is why he seeks to become our next sovereign. Tell me, is there a greater, more noble ambition than that? I think not. It is a pursuit of power for the advancement of all of our kinds. It is what makes him an exemplary lord, a model above all others. Though I wasn't able to accompany him myself, my 2 sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on the surface. As their father, it fills me with endless pride. Ganabelt was the one who insists.
Was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
Huh.
Why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
So, like, I guess we're like slightly getting back to the start, right? Slightly? They're trying to add some sort of like human component to the lords, flesh them out a little bit more. Lord Doalim, you've returned. I see you've brought aides with you. Do you remember who I am, my lord? Surely you must, yes? Not only do I support House Ilkaris, but more specifically his lordship personally. So much so, I've been trying to share my appreciation of his lordship to any who will listen. In fact, I was planning to publish my extensive writings on the subject to this very terminal for all to read and enjoy. But since the lines appear to be cut due to the recent tumult, I've been unable to upload them. I know, since you're all here, I'll just read them aloud. There exists the most handsome man, a man who radiates beauty, whose every word, every syllable is divine poetry. He hails from the famed House Ilkaris and is named Lord Dohalim. Music is his I like just the deadpan faces. Music is his passion, the arts his great love. The scores of boorish, uncouth men of this land cannot begin to compare to his magnificence. So refined and majestic is his posture, why the mere thought of it brings me to ecstasy. Once he becomes our sovereign, Rena shall bloom anew, ushering in an era of prosperity for our grand civilization. Until that glorious day comes... Dohalim's fucking eating it up. I don't trust him anymore. I shall forever be praying for his victory, morning, noon, and nights. What do you think, my lord? I poured my whole heart into it, hoping to capture your essence. Oh wait, I forgot to mention anything about his lordship's love for collecting things. I must take this time while the lines are down to append it. Only then will my masterpiece be complete.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
That was intentional. I see how it is. I see how it is. Anything over here? Oh, well, there would be if this was... Okay. Onwards, though. Ooh.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
I guess you could put it like that. How many more people do I have to talk to? 2?
Pardon me.
This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of House Canaris. I must ask you to depart at once. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of our famed house, ruled over by the esteemed Lord Almadria. If so, I urge you to listen well. In fact, I bid you listen carefully regardless. Have you ever noticed how in the history of Lenegis, only a few women lords have emerged to compete in the crown contest? Many have theories as to why this might be, but Lord Almadria quashed the doubts of any naysayers through sheer might. In fact, not only did she usurp her father and previous family master, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. She is a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants, who gives her enemies nary the slightest opening to strike. Truly, Lord Almaidry is a woman of talent. No one in all Rena better exemplifies the virtues of our nation's meritocracy. Soon the age of a glorious woman sovereign reigning over Lennigus shall be upon us at last.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
I got some shudders.
People here not only shared her beliefs,
Some little shivers.
but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Hello, kid. You okay? You'll be fine. Moving on.
Ridiculous.
How loathsome. I was just reading about Vilron. Can I help you?
Okay.
I was always an ardent supporter of Lord Urwagil Hildred. What are these fucking names? Supporter of Lord Urwagil Hildress, myself. Were it not for his sudden death down on the surface, I likely still would be. In my eyes, Lord Urwagil is the true Water Lord. I don't believe for a second that he perished in some accident. No, I don't like where this is going. As for how Vilron runs Ganatharos, don't get me started. I hear he enslaves not only Danans, but even his fellow Renans. We may live in a society where to the victor go the spoils, but his actions go against what we as a people stand for. Besides, just what sort of family line is this house Ignisiri of his anyway? I'd never heard of him till he came along, which means they must be among the lowest dregs of society. That such an ignoble lineage could suddenly produce an astral artist capable of ascending to lordship is unheard of. None of it makes any sense. Not to mention all of the upheaval around here of late. What is happening to our people?
It seems like the people on Lennigus don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganatharos changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary, remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
Oh.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Makes me think that Volron's another creation, another experiment. Came up out of the blue, out of nowhere.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts.
Balsac.
And Ganabelt went after you, because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Oh,
yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters.
Okay.
Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
They had me in the first half there, I swear to God.
Not at all.
Being a Danan doesn't make you a good person.
I feel like we used the wrong formula,
make you a bad one.
but we got to the right
That's something
solution.
We've all seen.
Somehow.
Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
That was a fucking... That was a roller coaster of a ride of emotions, I swear. But hey, bright side. By learning more about Renan lore, we got money. I'm here for it, okay. Don't tempt me with a good time. Alright, well friends, that said, it is getting late for me, so this feels like a pretty solid time to close it off for the night, as we begin to try to find the Forbidden Zone, the Auto Zone. Next time, we'll be continuing some more Tales of Arize tomorrow, friends. Take care, enjoy the rest of the night, and I'll see you another time.